E? You went E. E and 8. Okay. Hello, bio illustrated. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? Okay. I know why I had data in the background being used. I just canceled that. Hopefully that'll calm that down. That was probably what that was. RIP battleship? What are you talking about? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Alright. So yeah, we're doing another early stream because I just want to play more of this and I keep not sleeping as long as I would like to. I think that's because either a mix of just being too warm and maybe not eating enough. So I'm trying to eat more, eat better to help manage that. I'm just kind of looking around up here. Bird. I need to remember to feed this bird after like every hunt or something. Just always feed bird. But anyways, yeah, so we're here. I was gonna say some things. Hello, Serenius. Yeah, so I do have a bit of a new thing. I'll probably wait for more people to get here. Hello. That's what we call pineapples in the US, right? I think. Yeah. Hello, Stray. I'm doing good. I just wanted to play more Monster Hunter, so that's why we're having early stream. I just can't get enough right now. Right, so we have Lagombi and Lagombi Great Baggy first thing. So we're gonna get two things at once. Yeah, two ice one. Well, Baggy's kind of sleepy, rather than icy. So yeah, there's a new thing now, which I will periodically mention as more people show up. If you look in channel points, rewards things, there's a new thing in there now. I actually came up with a thing that I feel like I'm okay with. It's only to be used if you've won the weapon raffle. That's the only time you can use that. Yeah, I see. Great Baggy and Lagombi. Great Lagombi. And Baggy. Bow. We haven't gotten to play with the new bow thing either. What does this set? Oh, and you rolled it on me. Alright then. Yeah. So hold on. Let's just grab a bow to look at first, just for the moment. I'm not going to use this, I just wanted to grab something. Hello, Koi. Yeah, so our new thing. What was that roll? 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so that means dodge bolt, power shot, melee. Looks like we don't get the sake. Focus shot. Yeah, alright, that's what we have. That is what we got. Just remembering how all of these worked. It is what it is, yep. We'll get to try that eventually. And then we make sure it's the same melee attack and dodge bolt. And then we gotta pick a bow. So this particular set we have on happens to have pierce up. Let's look at bow options. Also, yes, hello Koi. Also, hey Sushi, good to see you. It's been a bit. Oh, if I go fight some Bullfangos, we can get this. I might do that. Bullfango thick fur. Ooh, actually this has fire on it though. Exciting. 6 days a week. Oh, that's really rough. Also, that's a lot of it at work. It's got recovery arc shot. Ew. I forgot that's a thing. What does the other one have? This one has affinity. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just get some Bullfango thick furs. Okay. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. So I'm gonna just gonna grab a longsword for the moment. So Bullfango parts. Bullfango. Bullfango. Where do Bullfangos spawn? I think like 1 or 2 spawns up here normally, but it's not listed in the other monsters. I guess I'll check and find out. I might have to cycle this one a few times. Just because I don't really remember where Bullfangos tend to spawn, except for right here. Yeah, but we're not there. That's okay though. I hope you two have been doing well, aside from that work, Sushi. Hope you've been doing good, Chocobo. Yeah, there's 2 here. Talk to Ice-T first. That's a tiny Tetranodon. So you're not dead? What? Very tiny Tetranodon. Get out of here. There's a thick fur. Where did the other Bullfango go? There was another one, wasn't there? He's so small. I'm honestly tempted to fight this one on the expedition, just to get the size in my thing. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I didn't eat for it, but we're on an expedition, why not? It's just so small. I guess I can periodically check back to see if the Bullfangos respawn too. Okay. Ow. Boing. Game audio is a tad loud, got it. So it sounds like I just need to move my mic a little closer to me, and then you turn it down on your end, I think, a little bit. Yeah, it's a tiny... Really? Good to see I can still miss critical juncture. Also, really? I really thought I was far enough away off to the side from that. Get a double surprise there. We're gonna want more parts in general for things, so it's all good. Yes, I am. I'm on early for everybody. I'm just on early. Yeah, pretty much. There you go. I just want to play more. Not waiting around for my usual time. Get poisoned. Did I get a bug with the poison? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, but today just lined up well enough as like, well... If I stream early, that gives me more options to do other things today too. So we're on early. Wow, the delay on his moves is really awkward. Yeah, wow. I just missed. I realized I didn't have any meter to work with. I'm dead! I didn't come into this prepared to actually have to hunt something at all. I was just here to get Bullfangos. And then this happened. And then we had a tiny Tetranodon to fight. It is excuses, it's a good excuse. Yeah, I feel like you should, but you don't. No? There's so much delay on that. I'm just not used to... Gonna squish me? Nope. He's too small to pin me. He's too small to pin. His attack just misses because he's too small. That's actually hilarious. It is cute, I agree. Get wet. Oh, that hurt me. Crab? No. No, I don't have Quick Sheet 3. Pinned? I'm probably dead. No, never mind, he's too small. I'm not dead. Get up. That's like one of the silliest things I've ever seen in this game. Right, you can't do it on the first one because the second one happens. I always forget about that. I say always, I fought this thing, what, twice now? I just forget about it. Can I blame it on him being small? I really felt like that should have hit. Rip. There's a lot of things just not working like I expect them to right now. We're getting a lot of deaths to warm up on. I keep thinking I can get away from things. Also, he hits really hard. I guess I haven't eaten, so I'm only at 100 health, but still. But still. I'm amazed I lived that. He really is just the monster about delays, isn't he? I did not see that coming. I was ready for a big delay. It was short. But also that dust has so much reach. I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna reach that far. Yeah, I know. It was yes. Having only 100 health isn't helping, to be fair. It means I can take like one hit and then the next hit kills me. I have no food. Tetranodon, please. Hello, Tyrol. Those claws? Are you talking about on my armor? Gosh, that move. Yeah, my armor. I just realized that's probably what you're talking about. The Rhinopolis claws. Because they are kind of weird. I keep missing that. That's really hard to hit. Twice? No? Yeah. No. Yeah, this was originally just supposed to be some Bolfangos, and then I found this tiny Tetranodon and I wanted to kill it. Except it's not going terribly well. I have died so much on this thing. Eating really does make a big difference. That extra 50 health makes a really big difference. Yeah, that too, Kyrol. It's the Tetranodon is so small that when it pins you and tries to fall on you, it can't. It just straight up misses you because it's too small. It is very, very silly. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Thank you, bird. Tetranodon's delays just throw me off so much. All the way down there? It's probably faster just to go from the camp. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, is there multiple Persona games coming out on PC or just 5? I think multiple Persona games are coming out on Switch, right? If I remember hearing correctly. There we go. Okay, yeah. That's cool. I played a tiny bit of Persona 4 Golden. Like, just like the first couple of areas or dungeons or whatever in that game. But it was cool. I would definitely be down to play a Persona game in the future. They have really good music too. That's really what I know most about them, is they have good music. No, don't kill me. Killed me. He killed me again. I'm just so frail right now. Finish 3 FES. What does FES mean? Yeah, I've seen very little of 5. Like just again the starting bits of it and stuff. But the music is also very nice. I'm just gotta go down. So I can go back to getting both Bingo parts. Okay. Yeah, but does FES stand for anything, or is it just the initial FES? Your size is deceiving. That looks like a limp to me. Oh, festival. Interesting. I would not have expected that. To be the term, I mean. Thank you. I hate you, Raji. Don't kill me. Yeah, smallest size updated. Can I see now? Hunter's Notes, large monsters, Pteranodon. That might have been my new smalls. 849 gold crown small. I think. Let's do what we were here for in the first place. Is there more Bullfingos? Did they respawn? They did not respawn? Okay. I can't think of anywhere where there's more Bullfingos off the top of my head. Hey, at least we got more Tetra parts. Do you know where more Bullfingo would be in the 4 maps we have? Iced Tea. That's all. I think. Just Iced Tea putting them in. I think. Right? Wrong? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I guess you could look for an outbreak of Bullfango to show up. But in the meantime, we just go here, jump down, kill the 2, and leave. For the moment. I need 6 Bullfango hide. It's kind of a bit much. But oh well. Oh well. Yeah, there's one here and one there. There's 2. Bullfango. Okay, it's flooded forest and jungle, so I guess they do exist in the jungle. We could have a look around for jungle. I feel like Bullfango shouldn't be so awkward to find. I'm curious. No. I was looking for the one that lets you potentially carve more than once. I don't have carving pro, is it? And that prevents knockbacks while carving. And that's good luck. Okay. Not quite what I was looking for. It says there's Bullfango here somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna look. I'm going to look and see if I can find them. Which one are we making again? This one. Also 290. Right, Bullfangos. Can I... Yeah, you can't look for small monsters in this, like you could in World. So Bullfangos... Loss of prey in 5. In 2, there's Bullfango. 2 has a couple. They really do roll up really far, don't they? Dang it. Can I gather from the... No, that's gonna where they steal from, right? That does remind me, we have not attacked any of the cats yet in Master Rank. Also, Bullfangos are not giving me their hide. Okay, down here there's crabs, Tetranodon. In area 9, there's crabs. This has roggies and bugs. This one has the cats. Yes, alright, cats. Yes, gold small. Oh, just small in general. Nothing dropped. Okay. So far, Area 2 has had 2 Bullfangos. Oh yeah, I did want to go back up here and take a picture of the thing up top. Now that I'm here. Oh, come on. Come on. Careful not to fly off. There we go. And then one more up. I hate this tree. I'm so bad at climbing it. I wish there was a way to jump less far when you fly off the handle of the wire bug. You know? Just don't throw me quite so far. I don't even have evade extender and I still just get thrown. It's a little excessive. Yeah, I wish it wouldn't. Alright, let's go check underground, I guess. What? We gotta jump down here, okay, fine. Looks like jungle might also only have 2 Bullfangos, though. That's what it's looking like. They really don't want to make it easy for you to farm Bullfango early. That is strange. I think it would be neat though. That would actually make wirebug, like making sure you use wirebugs potentially more important. Like, you know, I guess saving them. It's the Rhinopolis armor. You know. We haven't got a single tail cut yet. This has been in the game. This has been the Rhinopolis armor since like what, 3U? Portable third-ish? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, that's not Wolfango. Dang it, I got excited for a moment. I'm just gonna go here. The female one isn't it like a teddy bear instead of a furnace? Oh, we'll get enough Wolfango hides eventually here. Eventually. Hello, Boomly. You're getting Wolfango hides at the moment. Yes, thank you. I need 3 more. Two more, nice. I might as well. Might as well get the bugs. Yeah, most of them. I'm still in 1 star. We are still in Master Rank 1 star. I've done hardly anything. And yes, you can, Stray. Although it's less accurate to say now, and more accurate to say you could do that in Rise, in base Rise. Have you seen? So have you seen one of the new things that Longsword got yet, Stray? It got a new thing that replaces the special sheath. It changes the special sheath now. Yeah, it changes this into its new different thing. Which is pretty different. Also, we still need more Wolfangos. I haven't really gotten to I really haven't used it in a hunt yet, but it definitely seems neat. Yeah, so I don't have any meter to work with here, but it's very slowly fills up, and then you have a stance with a counter on it. And see, during this, yeah. Ooh. Interesting. There's a thrust on that, and then it's full, and you have that. But when you have meter, the meter drains really fast to build up power, and while you're holding this, you can dash reposition. It's like this weird, yeah. It's like a weird blending of ideas from GU's Valor style, but into a new way. I don't know, it looks It definitely feels different. Yeah, it drains. Let's see if I can get some meter to show you. I want to get the red meter just to demonstrate what I mean. That's not what I'm looking for, dang it. Do bugs just always not die? Hey, Razorwing. Oops, I missed it. Oh well. No, why would you do this to me? But yeah, so when you have this, when you have meter, then it drains when you fill it all the way up. It goes boop. You get multiple charge levels. I didn't think this was gonna be as annoying as it is to get. I see. To get these Bullfango parts. Yeah, it's really cool. I have not really haven't used it. I just like fiddled around and had a look at it, but it seems really neat. What was the chance of getting 2 heads? Bullfango. Also, yeah, this. So it does have master rank drops. Okay. Bullfango. The thick fur is the most common thing. By far. But at least we're getting armor spheres from doing this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, Suzuki is staying out of the way over there. You go, Bullfango. You go. There we go. Come on, one more. I think I just need one more. Is that enough? That might be enough. Okay. Forge, bow. Hunter's Proud Bow Plus. Has Pierce 4 on it. Wait, didn't we have a new... wasn't there a decoration for bow? Prolongs the bow's arc shot effect. I mean... oh hey, I didn't see this before. Oh, it's that one. bitter affinity-ish thingy. Anyways. Can I even put that on here? I can. I like Hungerless a lot. There we go. Hungerless is nice to have. Right, so let's think of the thing you gave me. Yeah, it was 21111. Menus, please. And you have power coding? Does this thing even have anything else on it? Just power. And I think you just have infinite close range, right? Yeah, this nitro must have more. I'm so not used to the menu here. Hold on. All? Auto sort. Traps. No. We're getting there. There. Figured it out. I don't remember how these guys work. The Gombe and Great Baggy. Shoot him in the head. And shoot him in the head, mostly. I probably should have made the fire bow given those weaknesses, but oh well. Bum 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 bum. Wait, this isn't the ice place. That means I have to watch out for green squids. I am suddenly saddened. I forgot all about fighting in the Frozen Seaway place. Whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called here anymore. Iceland. Either way, green fish. Don't like them. Right, so let's see if I remember how to use this thing. Okay, and then that's your melee attack. So that's the evasion one, right? And then I don't know if that does anything. And right, that lets you draw into strong. And then X plus A. Some affinity, okay. I'm trying to remember all the controls here. Oh yeah, and then it's right trigger is the Dragon Piercer. Okay, I vaguely remember what I'm doing now. All right. Pierce may not have been the best option. I just went with it because of my bow. Having... Oh, that was close. Oh, I forgot how this feels compared to GU's bow. It'll take me a moment to get used to doing this again. Also, why does he do so much less damage than Tetranodon does? Like, so much less damage. Yeah. Remembering how to use bow. I forgot how 5th gen bow works. Like, or more like how to make it like feel like I want it to. I feel like the moving is a little too sensitive. Like the aiming. Please. That's way too far away. Yeah, I might just settings that. Lagombi. Green. Options. It's already slow. Alright. It was already set to being slow. I don't know, there's just something interesting, like something different feeling about... You okay? I forgot that's a thing you can do. I have to forgive my poor bow play while I figure out how to even do this again. I feel like Pierce Bow may not have been ideal for Lagombi or Great Baggy. I didn't think about it, actually, no. I did not think about this. Aiming just feels weird. I don't know how else to describe that. It just feels... Dude, to up the sensitivity? I felt like it was too high on slow. Uses gyro. I have never once like actually stuck with using gyro aiming in anything. I guess that's fair. Retrieve safely. Ow. I'm getting a lot of smalls, aren't I? I think what I'm noticing, right, when you're aiming, it feels like when you aim that there's like an acceleration, like it doesn't feel like it's a static one speed only movement when you move. Like it feels like there's a little bit of like, I don't know if acceleration is the right word or not. But it doesn't feel like it does in 4th gen and such, where you tap it and it's either moving or not moving. And that's what I'm really used to. I think that's what I'm feeling the difference in. I'm also playing on controller, so I don't think I have that enabled. I was just aiming right there normally, without any of that. So thanks, Baggy. Good to see small monsters. Perfect. Thank you, bow melee. That was exactly what I wanted to have happen there. Yeah. I know there's the slow you down thing. I'll have to see if that's enabled. I don't think I want that enabled. That's the thing. They're gonna be pleased. They're gonna be pleased. Oh, he just leaves? I waited too long. I saw him about to slide. Oh crud, this is bad. Let me do this a little differently. And then I died. And I died. I really got the settings again though. Okay, reticle speed, that's for throwing. Yeah, I don't like having that on. It's more the, I think it's just how the camera moves in this game compared to before. And that's not something I get to change. I want the shinies. You tried what? Thick hide, frigid claw, great baggy claw, plus. What did you try? What has been tried? Okay. Yeah, close range coding does seem like the way to go for fighting Lagombi. Oh, dang it, stop sliding at me. Dang it. No, I couldn't dodge in time after the power shot. Oh, bow is weird still. Oh, come on, I was out of the way of that. I'm probably gonna die to Great Baggy, honestly. Remember how mean Great Baggy was in 3 Ultimates G-Rank? How, like, actually terrifying that hunt is? No! Why am I facing the wrong way? I still couldn't get out of the way of that again. Please. Okay, you gotta go behind him, I guess. Was it funny? That's fair. Bum, 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 bum. Stop it. Stamina is like, I'm just low on stamina all the time. As expected, I guess. Oh, he's a limb? Oh, hey. I mean, this is like kind of late in, but still. Yeah, I know. Not a great time, but we only carded once, even if we're close to death. And I will readily admit that bow does not feel like a natural comfy weapon for me in 5th gem. Yet. Not yet, at least. Maybe it will eventually. Hey there, Surly. Now I've got to deal with the green birdie, the green fishes. And of course, you're just going over there, making me chase you. Gotta get used to fighting over here again. There we go. Hit the Remobra. Why am I not facing the right way? This is reminding me of Ryu already. At least that's not quite as fast. Also, I don't have any antidotes on me, I don't think. We're gonna bonk him. We're gonna bonk him. I guess if you aim down the body, I keep like losing my angle. That was kind of scary. I think it wouldn't be wrong to say that bow is probably my least comfy weapon at the moment. It definitely feels weird. Hopefully we'll get to the point where it doesn't feel weird. From like one of you making me use it for a hard fight or something. No. I do like the FromSoft games, but no. I do not. Gosh, the small baggie put me to sleep, and I couldn't roll. Right before the tail sweep. That made me sad. No. Gotta periodically check the map to make sure there's no... Here they come. I just realized. There they are. Okay, yeah. Baggy is at least like long shaped to work with. Like there's at least a better shape, even if it's not as, you know, really great. He's at least got a better shape for Pierce. I had no stamina. Just gotta pay attention to where the things are at. Watching my stamina. Nope, get off me. Of course. Stupid baggies. I couldn't even take advantage of being down because one put me to sleep. And I don't have energy drinks on me. Hello, Oklahoma. Watch out for the green bird. Yeah, I've already ridden him. That's what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to get rid of the small monsters. No. That was bad. I didn't think he was going to be freed. Now he's angry. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm one hit away from death. One hit away from failure now. Why do I keep missing my shots? Oh, the stagger. He wasn't even attacking in my direction, and I rolled into him because I... What were you doing? Why were you attacking over there? Right at the end, he just goes in a random direction, and I roll into it. I don't understand why he did that. I will happily do that for a free torrent sack. Oh yeah, 100%. GU's 3 rank. 3 rank? 3U's G rank is really crazy. I mean, I could get this. It'd be a little... That's a big raw difference to get fire on it. Like, really big. Oh, this is a spread bow, okay. Monster Tough Bone and Jagras Shards. I'm definitely considering that for the spread. Spread does seem like it'd be more useful for this fight, for these guys. But... meh. Spread 2? That's weird, it goes 5-4-2. Four high rank Great Roggy Hides. Honestly? On this one... You know what? I'm just gonna get the standard Kimura bow instead. Only one Wyvern gem, huh? Okay. Goodbye money again. It's got recovery arc shot. I just have to be careful. I just have to make sure I don't use arc shot, which shouldn't be hard. Arc shot is X plus A after drawing. Okay. Yeah, I have the X one. For me, it's normal though. This is how I have always done it, like in all the games. R to aim, X to draw. That's just how I do it in the other games too, though. It would be really weird to not do it that way. I forgot what I was gonna do. It just has all the coatings, sure. It just comes with everything. This bow looks really small compared to the other one. Is it just me? Or does it look really small? My alarm? Oh yeah, I always forget my alarms exist. Yeah, marksman. There. Give me marksman, come on. Nope. Okay. Yeah, the... What? Award? Using many hopping skewers. Okay. I think it's the ones you hold at like a sideways angle, is what they mean. Potentially. Rather than the great bow or longbow one. Yeah, that. Exactly. Also, we are 100% gonna do Great Baggy first, over the Gomi first. Great Baggy is mean. Yeah. Like that. I don't think I've ever used this bow. That's an interesting way of holding it. I think the Astalos bow in GU was like that, and maybe a few others. Let's start with blast coating. Interesting, so this is something to think about, right? You only use the coating when you only like consume it when you shoot. So if you save a single coating, then you can still get that coating effect with melee attacks, for example, and your dodge bolt, if you want it. Dang! Dang you and your bite. Don't know if I'm gonna do that. That was the fast break. Okay. Ow, I got bit. What? I bonked him against a tree. I'm having a rough time with bonking things against things I don't want to bonk against. Wait, did I not poison him yet? Okay. There we go. Okay, this is feeling a little better with how this thing behaves. It's no heavy shot, but still. There's so many baggies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 baggies? That is dose level of nonsense. Just gonna say, right up front. 6 baggies. Dang, I wanted to do the dodge bolt, but if you don't do it right away, you don't get it. Yeah, hit the baggies. Good job. Very good. They're tanking his shots. Ow. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, I saw that coming. Baggy. No, it's just enraged right now. That wrong button. Like, why am I not picking this up? Wrong button. There are still too many baggies. Dang it. The small baggies need to stop. Alright, down to 2 baggies. And now he's leaving. No, get back here. Don't run away. And now he has a big group of baggies again. Nope. I tried to delay it too much again. Nice, I got a baggie. Okay. Off he goes again. Off he goes again. Dang you! Ah, he still bites me. Great baggie. Please stop. I got put to sleep by a baggie. Again. They got me again. I feel like I really actually do have to focus small monsters when I'm dealing with these ones, especially the ones that do status effects. If I don't do that, then that just keeps happening. What are you doing? You're wiggling around so much. Oh, of course. Of course I died. One hit away from the end. Stop it! I'm like a carve. Stop it! It's gonna make me work with this much health for the Legomi, I guess. I feel like I'm getting a lot of high rank parts. Yeah, I am. It doesn't have a G rank hide, that's why. There's just the crushing claws or whatever. Interesting. Yeah, there's no, like, small baggy specific G rank hide. Yeah, small. Hit him. I will happily use bird here. Lots of fire. Not the best shots there. There's the poison. I want to smack him. No Izuchis. I'm getting body blocked by the Izuchis right now. No, I just wanted to get out of the way of the... Yes. There's one. Kind of important to do. We all know how horrible Izuchis can be. That's scary with how big that gets. Oh, come on. No! I can't see anything. That was really dangerously close to a green. Oh my gosh. I'm doing really badly on the Gombi here. Please. It's making me really nervous. Hey, in trousers, we're struggling to use bow a little bit here. Also, we've introduced a new thing to the stream, where if you win a weapon raffle, the thing I do, you know, the free to enter thing, you have the option to spend a bunch of channel points to effectively just like roll a bunch of dice, which locks me into a specific set of switch skill options. It was an idea I came up with earlier today. I was like, you know what, let's try it. So, it's very, what's the word I'm gonna look for here? Different? I don't know. Don't know how it's gonna go. Yeah, I really do prefer just hitting with the arrow. I do. Yeah, so it's tied to the channel point rewards also. I found a bot and script that lets me tie channel points rewards things to, like, and it detects it. So if you win a weapon raffle and then submit that, it will automatically detect that and then roll the dice, and then I can read that to decide to see what I have to be using. Because of how there's, you know, right now there's 2 switch skills and 5 slots, although we're missing some still. So what that means is it just rolls effectively 5 D2s or 5 coin flips. And then if it rolls a 1, I choose the top one. If it gets a 2, I get the bottom one. And hopefully that turns out to be something interesting. Another layer of chat gets to mess with me and make things harder. I guess, yes, you can roll dice normally too, but... Go for it, honestly. Yeah, we saw that coming. Yeah, it does have a limit. No! That was scary. I have no stamina. Man, this stamina regen is so much slower than I remember it being. Okay, we're not quite there yet. Let's cook up. Got some food. Yeah. If the game expands outwards to say having a third switch skill choice, then we can just expand that outwards into D3s or whatever. But excuse me, Legombi. I was gonna make sure. I was gonna come up there for the puppet spider if they weren't gonna attack each other, but they did. Okay. I would rather not have to redo this one again, is all. that's all. Yeah, knocked him out of the air. You gotta get up really fast now, I feel like. That scared me. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that's bad. Be capturable. Thank you. I did not want to die here again. Okay, so that means we get to look at 2 new armor sets now. I personally like that Dash Juice and Mega Dash Juice do not work the same. I do like the 5th gen Dash Juice more. That's a lot of egg. Thick hides. Silver egg, silver egg, silver egg. Glorious crest. Okay. So let's have a look at the armor. Although I'm also just gonna open the giveaway thing for the next quest while we do that. It will be a Lagombi. A Lagombi by itself. Let's have a look. We've got Lagombi X. That is indeed Lagombi armor. Crit I 4, Ice Attack 5, Master's Touch 3. 80%. Oh, really? Master's Touch is on Lagombi. That's kind of neat. And it comes with Crit I 4. You get 20% and this Master's Touch is right there. That's kind of cool. Reload Speed 3. Constitution 5? It's a nice blend of skills, honestly. You got some stuff for stamina, you got some stuff for gun, you got some stuff for blade. Ice Attack 5 is there, and some affinity. Yeah, that seems really solid, honestly. Also, it looks very soft, I agree. That's a nice waist piece right there. Yeah, definitely good for bow too, yeah. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3. No 4 slots in it. I guess that's your trade-off. You don't get any 4 slots. Baggy. Well, it's pink right now because I'm wearing pink, but sleep attack, ice res, sleep res, attack 5. Little less going on with baggy. It's pink because I have a pink pigment on at the moment. So now, Great Baggy and Lagombi I want to be looking at. Yeah, we can see that now too. Bum. Two armed man. Hey, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Also, hey there. Hey there. What weapon type next for a single Lagombi? Hello, what kind of weapon for a Lagombi would you like? Heavy bowgun? Yeah, sure. We can do that. Apparently not. I can't quite get to that one as easily. R0's Fisher Gun Plus. Elite Bowgun. Ooh. I can't quite get there without monster essences. Maybe. Yeah, we had this one. It's 270. It's honestly fine. I do like how that one looks. Anteca Blaster. Okay. And the Hypercaster. Those are big normal clips. With fast reload. Huh. High quality pelts. Prize pelts. Daimyo. There's Lagombis. Yeah, I'll just grab the existing one we have. Oh hey, Vespoid is here. Injector Cannon. Got Meteor Cannon. Okay, accelerates gauge recovery and cuts overheat time. Okay. So that's the difference there. I'm probably just going to stick with normal 2 and normal 3 for this. I was going to support all 3 stickies, so why not? Grab Wyvern. It has those, but do I want to use them? I'm not sure I do. Okay. We want Marksman. I'm curious to see if I get that, how much it's going to give it to me. Like, how much deviation are we adding in? So with level 4 temper, we now have LR mild. I like it. I like systems that involve trade-offs. And having to decide different options. Just 2 more hours though. Okay. I had one in here for that was probably the one I was thinking of. Just playing around with things. Alright. We're getting close, by the way. We have just a few more things, and then we get to do the urgent into 2-star. Just taking our time. So I do want... I should have brought the paralysis ammo now that I think about it. Oh well. I'm gonna try something right away, right? Can I rapid fire these is the question. I don't know what I can and can't rapid fire yet. Well, that's an opening. Hi, Cold Noodle. Heavy book, that is fun. I really like being able to side hop with heavy bowgun. I have to say. Oh, what are you? There's so many. What are you doing? So yeah, being able to siege is such a crouching fire. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. Sticky ammo is interesting. You get 4 shots of sticky too that way. Got him stunned again. Hey, Frenchie. I'm enjoying it a lot. The little hop up he did, I managed to get the shot off on. You get 5 off before an overheat, okay. It's Renopolis armor, that's all. This is Renopolis. Okay, I have to say, the new Valor-inspired crouching fire is definitely fun to play with, because it's just like it works with most weapons now. Most ammo types. It's not like a, you know, this gun does this one, you just stab, hey, you wanna, what does your gun support naturally? It's a thing in Sunbreak. It's what they've added for heavy bowgun. It's definitely fun to play with too. A little close. The longer you can stay still firing, the faster it gets. Different ammo types have different amount of meter it fills by. And just like with Valor, the longer you can keep it going, the more it does, the faster it gets. I don't know, I haven't tried cluster yet. I've only tried sticky. I don't even have cluster on this one. I will find out next time I have a heavy bowgun with cluster on it. Ow. You mean the ZL? Or is it, no, the ZR? Sorry. That's, the Wyvern Snipe. Introduced in a world where you have Wyvern Snipe and Wyvern Heart special ammos. I was not ready for that lunge. Yeah, so if we pop that... I like the echoey noise of reloading in a cave. It's good sounds. I think one of the most interesting things with guns, though, so far, is that they actually gave you a reason to not use either bowgun mod, you know, power barrel, long barrel, silencer, or shield. There's a reason to have none of them now. Snow. Oh, the roll forward killed me. Blocked the drop, but then I got rolled on. Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen it yet, but there is a new gunning skill called Tune Up, and it gives you different buffs depending on if you have a barrel mod equipped or not. Which I think is really interesting of an idea. Oh, that's not gonna hit me? Okay. Ah! I rolled into it instead of away from it. Stop it! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I definitely like what they've done to heavy bowguns so far. No, I couldn't roll out of the way in time. I thought that him being tired was going to mean there was going to be no ice thrown. Okay, if you overheat, you are locked in place for a long time there. So that is something to keep in mind. I think in GU, I want to say that if you ran out, like went to the end of your clip, it would there was a longer animation, but that's it. And you would back out one bullet before the end so that you would have to, that you could go into another one. Here you back out one bullet before the end so you don't overheat. And you wait for your gauge to cool down some. Yeah, it's a very similar animation and feel. Mm-hmm. I should have saved a wyvern ammo. Heavy blowgun is fun. That's the high rank gem, right? It's large when it's G rank, yeah. Definitely enjoy this. Enjoy heavy. I already liked heavy, but the new one is fun. I guess the use case for the other one. Oh, I don't have it set like that. I feel like the siege mode is good for, you know, your sticky. I guess. I'm just thinking because, like, your charge, the charge shot, which is what I had before, is better for status, for sure. Charge shots are probably better when you need to worry about ammo conservation more. When you want to get more out of limited shots, whereas the siege one is for putting out lots of shots quickly. I guess is how I'm seeing that. So the next one, I think, is a triple monster fight. Yeah. Ludroth, Tetra, and Daimyo. Just one. Moving on. Topaz. Triple monster hunt. What do? Rip bio. Topaz. Insect glaive, okay. We have the crab glaive, but everything in here is going to be resilient to water, so... No, we can definitely use insect glaive. There's no green extract to worry about, so it's a lot easier to work with. Dauntless? We're not playing Dauntless. Dang it, inputs. Pretty sure? Am I wrong? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not water. It is water. Yeah, it is water now. So this may be level 8, 260. This, we're missing the head crest, a single head crest. I might do an Acnosom head break for this. For the fire insect glaive. There's ice. Your standard bone one. Highest of glaives for paralysis. Here's your water one. Can't see the altar off one here, but that was originally the Hortodent blade. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I think I want to use the Acnosom one, which means I need to. Oh, there is just two, the Kulu Pike. A head crest, so let's see. Acnosom, head crest, 100% breaking the crest. Is head and crest differently? No, it's just the crest. Is head and crest differently? Yes. Yeah, I want one on charge shot, on blue, and then this thing does not have cluster, no. However, let's see. Some sleep. Wyvern ammo. Okay. Just going for the head break here. There. Just want the head break and then leave. I do want to see if we can get this one to trigger. Chance to not consume sticky or wyvern. I think we got it. Yeah, we did. Okay. Yay, Jasper. So we swap to get the charge ones. I'll probably just put him to sleep first off. Okay. Put these at the head. Did I get the head break? I got head but not crest. I guess those are two different things. Yeah, face break. Ow. Okay. See if we can put him to sleep again. Well, that's the way to go. That worked really well. Forgetting the head rake. I actually I'm gonna glance at something in the heavy bowgun list that I'm actually curious about. Right. Cluster bomb type arc shot? Arc level. I want to see when we get access to the upgraded version of this one on the Renopolis side. I want to see if we can do the rapid fire with level cluster. Unless there's another level one in here. Okay, the feline cannon also is an option for that. Although you need buddy tickets for it. Which, you know, we're probably not going to get very easily. Yeah, only 2 weapons have level arcs, or level clusters. Alright, anyways, let's make this glaive. Actisom glaive. I do like how this thing looks. Weapon notes. Insect glaive. I wanted to know which. Right mark. I wanted to know these. I'm enjoying it a lot, like after. Quite a lot. I remember liking assist type. Are they still only rare 4s as high as I get? Oh, and that's right. Now I remember there's the bonuses too. Yeah, I like it a lot. Liking it quite a lot. Look, do we have better insects yet? No. No, we do not. Eventually, maybe. Quite enjoying myself. Right. I haven't really fiddled with that enough. So it's the A in midair where you can aim it. If it connects, you get a vaulting dance absorbing extract. Once you've absorbed red with it, you can't do others. but you get enhanced insect spiker. Okay, sure. I forgot what this one was. Yeah, it's in air. You do in air. See, that's the A in air. Okay. And we're still missing this. Okay. Okay. I may take you up on that later. Where's one with fire attack? Only the one? Alright, sure, I guess. Hold on. Can't make those, okay. We had all 5 of that, though. Okay. I don't know. Where'd it go? Hey there, Jack. How you doing? Not quite ready for that. I want to open my armor a little bit too, maybe. Now I can afford to. Get an extra 20 points of defense out of that. Not quite yet. That's the Urgent, is a Bishaten subspecies, but we're still doing the 1-star quest clears. I've got 2 left now, so we'll probably get there tonight. Unless I, really end up struggling on one of these for some reason. But yeah. How'd the rest of your Dark Souls go last night? Was it last night? No, it was the night before that. Right. Just gonna get that ready ahead of time. Yep. Okay, so Ludroth have white and Hermitars have orange. There we go, that's what it was. Be a moment while I remember how to play this. Oh really? That tail hit me? I am amazed. I'm also surprised that that hit me. No. It's not starting out good. Where's orange? I'll use them. Hi, crab. Hi, crab. Hey, Puffed. I'm looking forward to experiencing it all. Sorry to hear that. Nice, I like how they went to the same place. And Ludroth is moving. Come on. Okay, you can do that multiple times in a row. I see, that's cool. Yeah, you can do it 3 times, okay. And it gets stronger each time, it looks like. Right, I remember that now. I'm remembering how this thing works. Crab, no! Why crab? Ah, go away. Okay, this is cool. Now I'm trying to get a feel for how this works. Very mobile in midair. Nope. I saw that coming a little late. Don't hit me, no! We gotta be careful with our health. We only have, you know... I say as I just stand there to get hit. I like that. That was cool. I don't know, honestly. Sounds are weirdly loud right now. Okay. Interesting. I feel like they shouldn't be. I'll turn down the SFX in a moment. Yeah. Okay, SFX needs to come down then. Got it. Bring that down to 80 as well. Crab! Please no. Leave me alone. Oh no! What a terrible position for him to do that in. That was a really bad spot for the charge to come out. I do want to try something here, though. While we have him here. Get burned. What was what? Sorry? I don't know which part of that you are wetting about. Yes, if you look at the Hunter's Notes, it mentions that if you hit them with an element, it imbues them with that element. So if you have an elemental weapon, you can do it yourself. If you don't, you have to get like a enemy to hit it. It's for Rise Sunbreak only. I separate the counter out based on game. Like, the GU one is like over 6,000 at this point. Or something like that. Something ridiculous like that. Okay. What? No, I didn't. It's right before MH1. where it should be. Yeah, I don't tend to put it in for the game I'm currently playing. Oh, come on. I don't remember I can ever roll backwards. Okay, sure, triple stagger and 2 part breaks. Hello, Slot. There we go. Alright. There's one. There's a lash. Bug kill. Now we have crab. This is gonna be a close hunt. That was like 15 minutes for Ludroth. If it's 15 minutes just for each of them. Dang it, crab's running away. Are the star things back? No, but there's some over there. It's a triple. Trying to get him on the head. Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough, honestly. I'm not familiar with... Yeah, he flipped it around! Okay, so you can still use the evade afterwards. Oh my gosh, that keeps hitting me. That keeps hitting me! That's not good. I'm a little worried about the crab fight, to be quite honest. I should have brought sonic bombs. No, no, I didn't realize he was doing the back hop. It's not going so hot on crab. This is the new stuff that came out recently, which is Sierra Aware Ocelot. Please, Ludroth. Crud, I don't have enough. I mean, it just seemed like the natural thing to do. To get out of the way. God, I can't jump in on that because there's a green thing there. Wow, he almost got me. What is going on? I still almost got. I wasn't ready for that at all. I was like, oh no, he's advancing. Oh no, he's on the other side. Lunge. Oh, that got me good. Yeah, he was so much faster than I expected. Yeah, Ludroth is dangerous. I feel like... This could be a quest we get stuck on, potentially. I really want insurance, but we don't have insurance. No, I wanted to dodge to the side and then dodge in, but I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're figuring this out slowly. No, you don't. Oh, the reach on Ober. Oh yeah, because the bird is a fail. He still got me! He still got me as I was escaping. Yes, if you hit green, you heal and you have to reset. That claw reach is so scary. Yeah, we're probably gonna fail this. Because I haven't killed him, I still have to fight Tetronodon. Wait, you gonna maybe fight in there? I was hoping it was going to pop me up enough to get out of the way. We're still very much learning how to fight this guy with Insect Glaive. No, he hit me out of the air. Alright, we have to do Crab first. Crab is way more dangerous than Ludroth is. Yes. Yep. Hunters and large monsters. Alright, let's have a look. Daimyo. Weakest to fire on the right claw and left, because you want to hit the claws with your fire. The shell is okay, yeah. Fire on the claws is best. Then the head, which is hard to get to, and the shell works fine. So just dancing on his head works pretty okay, if you can just stay out of the way of things. Going for the legs is meh. The arm on the inside has a really good raw. The torso underneath the head. Okay, head if you can get to it. Claws if you can get to them. And shell. Yeah, dancing with the shell on the back. Okay. Okay. Then, Ludroth. Fire is just like everywhere. The foreleg takes less, the leg, yeah. Just hit him with fire. The main is really good. Main hit. About as expected, and the other one was the Tronodon, who is actually weaker to thunder than to fire. Fire still does okay on the head. Thunder does a lot better. Thunder does better on the shell and the head. Interesting. I didn't really expect that. I got killed, yeah. Daimyo messed me up. Do we have a Thunder one available at the moment? I don't know if we do. We have Paralysis. Water. Yeah, we don't really have any Thunder monsters at the moment. So Fire is our best bet right now. We were using one for dual color attack, which is nice for sure. I'm gonna try this one, I think. Auto attack frequency up. It's got powder with poison and paralysis. Because yeah, so you can mark the target. Yeah, and once you have it marked, you can just send it out. Dust explodes when hit, and this one produces dust for poison and paralysis, and poison's good on crab. I think that's the way to go. Anything new in here by yet? No. aquatic monsters. To aquatic monsters. So, nothing is categorized as aquatic, is the thing. So it feels a little more arbitrary. It's like things that use water, things that are around water. Right? There's nothing that says aquatic on this side. There's like amphibian, but aquatic isn't a classification the game uses outside of that. See, this specifies specifically the type. But this is just like things that are wet. But it does take Ludroth, so Ludroth is an aquatic monster. Apparently. Why not? Let's try it out. Also, we probably don't need Destroyer. There. Oh yeah, Fortified. Why haven't I been using Fortify? I 100% forgot Fortify was an option. I'm silly. Yeah, I just forgot it was a thing I could get in a decoration. That's all. And then we go Better Weakener. Better Weakener, Better Defender. Lesser Moxie. Lesser Moxie Adrenaline. Okay. And we do Cramp first. We do Cramp first, we don't have a dual extract. Just thinking how I want to do this, right? So we get our extracts, and then we mark it and send the bug out to do what it wants. I think is the expectation. So let's find out. For anyone that knows, is there event quests that would spoil things in Master Rank this early on? Would there be things to avoid? None so far. Okay. I should probably just grab the DLC stuff. Only high rank events still. Okay. I also haven't checked out the arena yet, but I don't think I want to touch the arena yet either because I remember when we played through Base Rise, the arena absolutely spoiled us on things. So, I'm going to stay away from the arena for now. Okay, so we grab this. Activate that. Red extract, orange extract, white extract. Right, gotta get used to this again. We got him poisoned. Paralyzed. Okay. I keep getting hit by that move. It's not what I want to do. The auto attack put me on him. Can I water blight you? There we go. There we go. That softens up his shell. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Just choosing a different bug changes up how you play entirely. Or how you can approach things. No, I jumped into the water. No. No, I was just trying to get away. Hey, Ristretto! I already knew about the pogo. It's just... Good to see you, by the way, friend. No, water. No water. No water. Alright, we're getting a feel for this better. No, he aimed it upwards. I didn't know he could do that. No, you aimed it to the side. What are you doing? Predictive aiming. He aimed it where I was rolling to. Why would you do that to me? Yeah, it's good to see you. We're still in 1 star, by the way, so we're definitely not going to be anywhere you haven't seen. I'm just doing I'm doing the last couple of quests of 1 star at the moment. The shell that's orange? It is. Oh, look at that. That was so much more effective. Okay. Okay, sure, we carded once, but our damage output on this is way better. Okay, yeah, we're still in 1 star. I've been having fun. So I'm on top of the weapon raffle, which I took from you last time with Rise. We introduced a new idea today, where I'm actually using a channel point reward for the first time to make things interesting. Okay, there's one. So if somebody wins a weapon raffle, I haven't like set all the points. I just put it at a whole bunch because I have a lot of people that have a lot of points, and then it rolls dice, effectively like 5 coin flips, and then I'm stuck with those 5 switch skills. Like for example, if it rolls a 1 2 2 2 1, then I have to use. Did it not? Why did it not destroy it? Why didn't it display it? Why didn't it display? That was such a big explosion. But yeah, it was worked up till now. I'll have to see what I might have messed up. But the goal of it is to introduce more randomness and challenge and stuff, so I can just be given, because you know, just a set of switch skills outside my control that I'm forced to work with. Because I thought that'd be interesting. This Kinsect is nice, by the way. Ow. The Kinsect slash is cool. I got run into. Dang it. So that's the hope. It'll get some more interesting playstyles going on. We'll be forced to work with things outside the norm. It's the hope. Oh hey, look at that. No, I got stuck too long. Missed. Where's white? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm really quite enjoying myself. I've never really used the Dust Cloud ones much before. Oh, I should have. I was trying to see if I could wait that out and then jump back in. I didn't play Insect Glaive at all, hardly in World, because it still had green extract. I used it like once, and I healed on an Arzulos after like 20 minutes. Like, alright, we're not doing that again. I was like, nope. So I didn't really use it in World at all. So far, we've only had one abandoned due to green birds, which is good. Sure, I guess you can fight the Velociprey. Oh, that hurts. I was hoping to get a stagger off of that. Nope, I didn't see the tail coming. Here comes Tetranodon. Okay. I had... at the start of the stream, I had the tiniest Tetranodon ever. It was hilarious. It was so small that if it pinned you, its follow-up attack would always miss because it just couldn't reach you with the fall. It was really cute. I try to avoid it. I still don't exactly like Wirefall, so I have used it occasionally, but like, I'd rather just suffer with my own mistakes. Okay. Alright, that's 2 down. That's 2 down. Now we just gotta do Tetranodon. No, stay away. Do not bite me. Don't. Ooh, I realized what I was doing just a moment too late. It's like, oh crap, I'm gonna lunge into the green bird, aren't I? Okay, do not. I just want my carve. Is that too much to ask? I'm taking so much damage to this thing. Way too much damage on that. Okay. Here we go. A little unsure how this is going to go. I agree with your statement there. I am so dead. Alright, I thought I could walk out of the way of that one, but it chased me down a little more than I expected it to. Okay. Not the best position to be in. Tetranodon can be painful. Now, just out of curiosity, do you have the Urgent for 2-star yet? No, get me out of the way. Okay. Okay, yes. That was scary. But it worked. Okay, right, I forgot, yeah. He was not caring as much about avoiding spoils this time around. I remember now. I thought I had so much more space to move there. Okay, might have been in the demo then. Who knows? What are you washing over there? What? You okay? Oh, you washed the plants or the starfish thingies. Tail, there we go. A little scared to approach him. I did not have a good time on Tetra at the start of today's stream. So... Oh my gosh, I was still trying to get... Oh, I didn't want to wire... I just reacted there. I didn't mean to do that. Dang Tetra. Tetra is a really scary fight, honestly. No. Got him poisoned. Nice. Nice. Not at all what I meant to do. I do get confused with the inputs for Insect Glaive and Wire bug attacks pretty easily. Like, remembering which input of commands I need to do in which order is a little harder with Glaive, I feel like. There we go. Get that out of the way ahead of time. No, I wanted to get out of the way, but I pressed the wrong button and then it was too late to leave. Stop it! Please, cease. Cease to do this. That's the rock. That's bad. No! Thankfully I have negate stun. That's all I can say to that is thankfully we have negate stun. Where's White? Come on. Oh, I wanted to get out of the way still. The second one is harder to get out of the way of. No, no. No, 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 no. Stop it. Yes, this is good. The water was dangerously close to me. Don't like how close the sun is. And yeah, I noticed that when I was using the blunt one, I wasn't really. I didn't see any fire effects. Does severing have element and blunt have no element? Is that how that works? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, hit the fish. Hit the fish hits. Very good. Every one of those fishies can hit you. I can't go over there, there's a green bird. Good job. That'd be nice, for sure. Try not to overcommit because, you know, health. Ugh, I was ready for it this time. I was ready for you. Fishies, do your thing. The fish! The fish got him! Imagine if it died to fish. That was way too close of a hunt. But the fish got him. Thank you, fish. That was actually a pretty challenging hunt. Yeah, going for a fire element bug made a huge difference, and I feel like the dusts were pretty good. This is on Switch. No, I'm on the Switch version. I have it on PC as well, but I wanted to carry on with my file from before. Because my PC one, which I've been playing through my friend Koamaru, is much less complete. Whereas we did everything in the Switch one. Yeah, it looks fine. It runs at 30 FPS, but other than that, it looks great. It's just that when I go back and forth between PC and Switch, going to PC feels, ooh, it's smooth, and I go back, it's like, ah, this is juddery, and then I get used to it again. Okay, we have one more one-star hunt. Let's, the last one is Double Daimyo. Do the ticket thing. Double Daimyo. Yep, it's the final one. For 1 star. I enjoyed Insect. At first, I was a little worried about Encyclave. The first hunt didn't work out so well, and then that was changing the bug made it a way more of a fun time. Honestly, you want to put the ticket in, Ristretto? Do the tickety thing. Hey Vio, you got it, Vio. You're not late and you got it. Vio attack 3. Speak up 2 crabs. What do I do with crabs today? Which weapons will be not used, you mean? Dual blades, gun lance, hammer are the ones that we have not yet done at all. I'm not counting gun lance because even though we started with gun lance, that was in the intro, so nothing had changed yet. So these have been the 4 we have to work with. Lance, okay. Lance. Hold on. Did this have guard on it? It did. Okay. We're definitely going to want to put the chainmail back on then. For the guard 5. Let's look at our lance options. And again, Daimyo. Thunder and fire are good. We're not going to have thunder. And he's also weak to poison. Let's look at our lances. You got your Kimura Warrior Spear. Looks nice. You got Tetra. Got the Gale Lance. Actually, I think I know which one I want. Rampart Plus. Elder Babel Spear. I think we use the Drill Lance. I think we can get the Drill Lance. We can. I like how this lance looks anyways, so. Emote only. Giga Drill Lance plus set decorations. Remove from everything. There we go. Skills. Do I want for thunder attack? Fire, ice, dragon, no thunder. Right. Out of the rest of those, who do I? Out of the rest of those, give me some ability on that lance. Let me move. Stamina Surge also, that's actually kind of nice. Then on the bottom one we do Grinder. Oh, do I have Bolt? I do. Alright, triple Bolt. Bolt. Hungerless. Hungerless. I'm a big fan of Hungerless, honestly. It's just a nice thing to have. Give myself a bit of water res. Do I have any other 4s at the moment? Ooh, we have some of these now. Oh, hey. I feel like I'm gonna want one of these anyways. Interesting. Get a hard wind res, and a hard water res. There we go, lots of things. Lots going on there. Now switch skill-wise. I do like my insta-block. However, I'm not sure I want to do this on Crab. Do I? I might still do. So guard, so shield tackle? Shield tackle is the new one, right? For Lance, I think. I've got one on each, so I'm gonna pop to the training room and have a look. Alright, so that's the insta-block. So, yeah. It's RX. No? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's 100% a Valor Lance tackle. Oh, I get to have Valor Lance? Can I get to... I'm trying to think. Alright, you can get to it from there. Doesn't look like you can go from shield tackle directly into thrust. It's this, that, that, that. I'm not used to the charge being there. That's gonna be, yeah, I'm honestly really happy to see that because I want to know, can I mix insta-block with that safely? Does that actually work? It feels like it's a little slower, but it still does let you have that. Oh, you can just do it in any direction too, alright. Alright. And we still have our counter. Also, this one spins! Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, insta-block, shield tackle. Right, so I was using dash. So when you have it on the other one, right, it doesn't go as far, it looks like. Can I eat something? No. Hold on. What? What? No, I want my stamina. I actually didn't put it in my inventory. Right, so the shield charge does have a limit. Unfortunately. I feel like I'm less a fan of that because I forgot I had that much, that's all. It doesn't go as far as Shield Assault does in GU. So, leave dash attack, have instant block, have shield. Right, and then the next one was this one, right. Okay. Yeah, Dango tickets, that's right. And we don't have a new thing for that, that's the kunai. Okay. So these are now the same except one of them has the counter and one has the dashy. Okay. So I don't know if you know, Shadow, but that move, that shield advancing blocky thing, was part of Valor Lance and GU. And I was a really big fan of that. It made Lance play pretty differently. So I'm really interested to see how it'll play out with this. Yeah. It's like your guard advance. It's like a guard advance, but you're also you're blocking and attacking at the same time and as followed. It's cool. Let's see how it goes. So double crab. Double crab in the jungle. So hopefully guard 5 protects me properly from chip damage also. We want... Honestly, I feel like tier 4 weakener is the way to go. Can I save this? As a set? Yes, I can. That's one I use a lot, so... Alright. Make sure I have traps on me. Yeah, they are weird in 5th gen, I agree. We'll see. We shall see. We'll see how good I can do at out of blocking as well on the crabs. Is it both crabs at once? It's both crabs at once. Alright. Over here. That's not quite what I had in mind. We can find out, though. Worked out fine? Okay. Oh, that went so far. I'm not... You know what's weird here? Is I'm expecting my heavy... I'm expecting my, my triple poke. That's what, this feels so weird not having triple poke. That's what's going on. No, way too slow. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna love Lance in this game. I can already tell. I am gonna love Lance in this. No, he aimed it to the left. Dang it, I thought I could go around him. Good to know. You're leaving. Can take some getting used to, but I can already tell I'm gonna like this. Yeah, the triple poke was kind of odd, but once you get used to it, it's really weird to not have it anymore. And all I played for Lance in GU was Adept and Valor, both of which had the heavy poke. So it's really weird not having the heavy poke now. No, do not. Mean. Crab fight. Bum. Crab fight. I'm just really scared about doing this sort of thing when I'm around Green Bird. That's crap was so small. Also, that was so fast. I mean, sure, the monsters helped, but also that was fast. I love Lance. Lance is such a fun weapon. A lot of cortexes. It looks like the shield advance counts. Oh, interesting. I was doing the add up block off of the Oh, the bounce. The bounce is gonna get me though. Ow. Ow. Right into the stun. Knockdown. There's the stun. Oh my gosh. What a weapon. No! I almost had him at the end. I was gonna do it all in one go. Then I messed up the claw hit. Almost. I think this has been my favorite weapon so far. There's just something about Lance for me. come on, that missed. I was only a few hits away, dang it! Of course. That was really fun. Thank you, Vio. Thank you for giving me a super fun hunt. I'm having a great time with this. Oh, tickets. I thought that was something more fancy than Dongo tickets. Self-kelp. Sure. This better not heal me. Also, yeah, now we get a Blood Orange Bishaten as the final, what I assume is the final, unless this pops up on another thing. You? Oh no, it just has it. Self-kelp. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Yay, our first check mark. Blood Orange Bishaten. It attacks with fire. Alright, anyone else want the ticket for this? I wish you could go on top of this tent. Can I go on the table? No. There's always the Hell Hunters, isn't there? Okay, see you, Aristotle. Thanks for stopping in. That's a lot of Dango. Really? Why is that? Okay, looks like it's just Iced Tea, Serenades, and Topaz. That's fine. Iced Tea? Hammer. We didn't have a hammer yet. Right, let's see what we got available. Can I get to that one? No, I would need higher rank Great Roggy Hides. That's a shame. This thing looks cool. We don't want a fire hammer. Can't get that. Can't get that. We can? Not. Yes? No. My hammer options are not in a great place. Wyvern Gem, of course. Ah, dang it, why would you pick a weapon like this? Alright, I need to get 3 Great Roggy Hides. That's my best bet to get to this one. Yes, you did hear hammer. Okay, so we're gonna go get some Great Roggy Hide Plus. First. Great Roggy. Materials. High rank Hide Plus. 34%, 70% on shiny, 41% carve. Just go fight her. I'm just gonna use what I have now and go do a higher rank Great Rocky. Almost time. There we go. High rank Rocky. I want Zenny. I should definitely bring antidotes at least, though. Okay, cool. So we need the urgent quest to get into 2-star. The Blood Orange Bisha 10 will be the hammer. But I need to get a hammer first. Which means some great Roggy hides. So let's get this. Rocky. They do have add-up block on it, still. I have both of them. Cool. Get some shinies off of this. Bird gem. Okay, just need like one more great Roggy hide. Oh, wrong direction. Why is it always the small monsters that make everything worse? Almost died. Okay, that'll get us our hammer. It was close, honestly. Alright, hammer time. Hammer time. Oh, also our ghosties. Okay. First off the lottery. Nope, nothing else. Okay. Do that thing. Hammer. Roggy tree. Alright. Poison hammer. Try not to touch it too much. You can touch it a little bit, just not too much. It matches my colors. Hey, what's up with this thing anyways? I forgot. So that's the normal thing. The water strike thing. Honestly, I'm gonna put side smash there. This is normal. I'm gonna leave it on strength. This is the new thing. Power is built up when performing a spin. Then you can switch it into a charge. Interesting. So what I'm gonna do, yeah. I can swap between trying those. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Shadow might care about it. And want to see it on stream. I don't know. We don't know what this is. Oh, insurance. Yes, please. Yes, please. Quick look, decorations. Hard fire res. Grab that real quick. Grab hard fire res. Venom. And also drain. Let's have a look. 1 moment. We're getting there. We're almost there. Did I have... Where's... Am I blind? Where's the one with the slugger, right? Am I just blind? I can't. Oh, it's protective polish, not razor sharp. I must be blind. It's not blunt, no. It's this one, KO. I don't have any. I found it. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's see what's going on here. And then after this one, I'll probably make a sandwich for myself before continuing. Because I can feel myself getting hungry again. But I am... So tell me, is it the end of the cutscene for a subspecies? Oh! Oh, that was different. I do not want 3 Bishitens. Pine cones. Okay. That seemed normal. Oh, hey. You better not follow me. I don't like seeing you there. You better not life powder me. Or I will have words. You are loud. You are loud. I figured. Allies always do like to heal you. gotta do it at once, though. Well, the dog can do it too. I've got things to watch out for, I see. Oh yeah. That's how the rules work. You did not stay down long. Too far away. I'm just trying to play careful so I don't get like in range of it. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Good jump. Oh, you better not. This guy's cool. How is that a slope? I was going up. Get away from me. Get that away from me. No, dog. Stay away. Yeah, it was nice seeing you. Hopefully we get to hang out some more. It's really cool, this subspecies. So he goes. Oh, I thought he was going backwards, but no, it's a multiplayer hunt. He's just going forwards. Yep, that was like the very first hunt in the game that forces that on me. Nope, get that away. I saw that green. Get thee away. Got him poisoned. Oh, crud. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Good twice? No? You're cool. I just gotta like not get hit at all, so that she shouldn't have a reason to life powder me. That's just how I've gotta play it. Nothing else I can do about it, really, you know? That's a lot of fire. A lot of fire. Too far away. I'm just gonna, you know, play around it. As long as I don't take damage, she shouldn't heal me. So I just have to play extra careful. I don't know how well that would work. It might. Doing it from range also might make it easier to work with. Okay, you're gonna fight each other. Also, yes. I thought I was gonna miss that one. Okay, that's fair. Good. I normally don't like using too much of the Wyvern riding on a first hunt, especially. But in this case, we need to go down as fast as possible to reduce the likelihood of him messing up my healing. Is that a trap? Are you trying to capture it? Sure. I don't think it's capturable quite yet. Nice, over the trap. Orangeton for... I didn't think so. You're just trapping early. Alright, sure. No. Yes. Nope. I do like that spinning thing, that's cool. He's got some really cool moves. It's always good when subspecies are like full of new ideas. Oh no, I got hit. Oh no. Do not. I'm fine. I'm fine. You don't need to heal me. We're fine. Dude, that's really cool. Oh, I was not ready for that. Just how that moved. Come on, over here. I just want to blow you up. Come on. Come here. Right here. Right here. Come here. Heal me. I'm afraid of every noise you make, because like, you're gonna heal me with something, aren't you? I gotta play extra careful, because otherwise they might try to life powder me. Yeah, I agree. They are surprisingly well done, this is true. Yeah, so that one comes out at a diagonal. Just gotta play it careful. Nope. Yeah, really cool set of attacks he's got going on. That better not involve healing me. Ah! Oh, you're doing liver and riding. That's not what I expected. Okay. Little unexpected. Alright, that's neat. I'll give them that. I didn't even realize they had left. It's like I have returned. Oh, you have a Puke. Alright, sure. No! Oh my gosh. I thought I had more time there. Ugh. Gotta go for those headshots. Ugh. One more? No? Okay, that only heals the dog. I jumped and I saw green, it's like, oh crap, am I jumping into a healing? But no, it was the dog heal. Okay, he's leaving. Again. Okay. Our health is still apparently in an acceptable state. Wait. Will you go on ahead of me without me? Hold on. So we started the urgent, and it turns out you have a forced ally. And now I'm just terrified of being life powdered. Okay. We're gonna give you a moment. So, I want to come up here, grab the puppet spider for later. If I've got to work with them, then I've got to work with what I've got. So. Down here. Grab a mud beetle. Yeah, so that's pretty much that's the goal. Avoid getting hit so I don't get healed. So I've got to play extra careful. Right now, I'm just running around getting some of the endemic life as tools before re-engaging. Yeah, you're up here. Did not expect to see you. Okay, we're gonna go back down. There, we've got a full inventory now. No. Ooh, the bug hit me. Oh no, I did. The bug nicked me. I didn't even notice. Oh no, that one got me. No, 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 no. I couldn't escape. It goes too far. I forgot that one comes out at an angle. Oh, heck. I need to use the restroom. Alright, so that's definitely a thing I have to work with. So I have a new priority here. Let's see. What? I don't have anything on these. I just didn't put anything here, okay. Yeah, Fortify is not going to do anything for me on this one. Get some extra attack on there. Just 6 raw, okay. So, I do want to see, for the sake of knowledge, I'm gonna pop damage numbers on. So insurance doesn't actually matter for this because I have an ally that's gonna heal me like a dummy. We probably want to go Slugger then. Slugger, no. Hold on, Weakener, Slugger. No. Defender, Weakener, Slugger. That's the way to go. We need to be alive. I should have gone for the new kelp thing, but I don't know if that would have actually worked in time. So, Defender for more defensey. I'm pretty can I upgrade my chainmail? Can I upgrade the last bit of chainmail? Alright, that's the most I'm getting out of it, I think. Yep, hello Gwendolyn. The forced ally conundrum, because they just want to heal you. However, I did have to get decently down my health bar before it happened. So, I'm going to pop damage numbers on because I want to see how much damage she's doing. Options. Okay, and then I want to pop over here. You're very loud. Okay. Grab a blast toad. I saw that green bird. Okay, grab the blast toad. Grab a thunder beetle. Right. Turn her way down. Don't think we need the wet beetle as much, to be honest. You're right. Hold on. There. There's a poison toad over there. There's a fire beetle up there. There's a marionette there. Okay. Actually, let's go get the marionette. And they die. I don't know. helper cage. You can hold 5 things. Up, I guess. Okay, there's you. Gotta go up and grab the puppet spider as well. Nice. Okay, I probably should mine, but I just want to go. Go up here. Oh, I know what lies ahead of us. Then down here. Right. He's probably going to be pretty resilient to fire, if not outright immune. But might as well grab it. So there we go. Damage numbers are on because we want to test things. I see that green bird. Okay. So first off, get in there. I need to see what you can do. They're all together. Wow, look at that. So. I don't get to see what she does, damage-wise. No damage numbers from my allies. Okay. Fair enough. No, come back. I missed my blast toad. Also, idea, really quick, now I think about it. If she always grabs the Puke, I don't know if she does or not. That's the one she went for. So let's find out if she always grabs Puke, or if she just grabs whatever's available. By grabbing Puke right now. Because maybe we can get 2 Puke mounts off. Worth a try. Nope, going this way now. Get a poison, maybe? Okay. Okay. There we go, that's what I like to see. So now I can bonk on the bird. Do a bird ride. Get as much damage as I can in from other sources. Into a KO, good. Good, lots of good damage in. Nice. Okay. So I really want to know, yeah, given that we've done a ride for both, if she'll be able to get one. Doing everything I can to stay at max health. No. I took a hit. That's a small one. Okay. Yeah, they can live and ride. That's why I was trying to do the live and riding first, to see if the AI cheats and can live and ride a second one easier. So there's a marionette spider there. Can I pick up two of the same? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, yes you can. Cool. Ah, yes, slopes. No! I didn't see that coming at all. Get that off me. We're still in okay health. No. I should not be sliding. I'm saving the Thunder Beetle. Come on. Good. Saving the Thunder Beetle. That's what we're playing right now. Flip. Got a poison off. Good. Yep. Go up. Go north. was close. No. Yes! Oh, the knockdown! I was so worried right there. Okay. No! You're gonna heal me. No, 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 no! I can't get away. Can't get away. I tried so hard to get away. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to get out of distance. She healed me. I was hoping I could get like out of the zone, because normally life powders only affect people in the zone you're in. Oh, I see what you mean about the on-screen chat being messed up. I have no idea what's going on there. That's weird. Dang. That felt like it was going alright, and then we had one bad spot that like wrecked my health. Okay. Defender high. Slugger, no, weaken a slugger. Earplugs would be nice, yeah. I don't think I can get earplugs very easily at the moment, though. Okay. Some other stuff that we can do that I didn't really think about is birds for extra defense. How much bird can this hold? 20. Actually, I want to check. I'm gonna return. I want to check something. I could probably just do it from the tent, but I just want to avoid the tent in the first place, so. We haven't changed pedal lace in ages. Okay. This one here. Yeah, it's attack up 20, 30, 40, 50. One's better for stamina, one's better for health. Yeah. There. We get some extra defense that way too. Defender, weakener, slugger. Like, avoiding getting hit in the first place is a good idea, but then making it so when we do get hit, it's less bad. Also, now that makes me think, yeah, pretty much. Got some evasion on there. Evasion 2. We're going to do another run for things, but also for birds. And we have the thing that makes them double sometimes. Mostly he's looking for the orange birds, though. There you go. Okay. I noticed a change, by the way. In base Rise, if you did jump like this and then jump like this, you couldn't wall climb. If you missed out of the jump roll, you wouldn't climb. But now you do. So I remember that caused me to fall a lot. But they changed that. No, I noticed it eventually. Hey, that one had 10, nice. Oh, where's this one? Oh, there it is. How is that blind? What the heck? Okay. We grab a marionette from here. Yeah, I think they're neat. It's similar to how we had, you know, wall bonks with the clutch claw. It's just much less frequent. You just get like 1 or 2 per hunt, and you have to go pick up the thing. Versus all the time wall bonking, interrupting the flow of combat and stuff. Oh. Alright, I guess. Can I get this without getting the green? Thank you. Okay, we're at 50. I don't need all that stamina, but let's finish getting the things. So what do I have on my cage at the moment? Snow Beetle and Marionette, okay. Lots of pre-hunt planning on this one. Grab a Thunder Beetle. I might come back for the Marionette that's up here eventually. There's a green here. Let's move to the side. Okay. Grab the blast one here. I noticed also you don't need to jump into walls first when you're running. It used to be I think you had to jump into them before, and now you don't. I want to grab the puppet spider. We'll start the fight with the puppet spider. Yeah, so with this much defense, we're at what? 599. Okay. Yeah, not having to jump to get on walls is definitely nice. Okay, and Puppet Spider. Kulu's already down here. Ooh! Yeah, let's start with this guy. The red one. Get some more damage in that way. I like how she just starts attacking the one I'm riding. Making sure I don't walk into a green by accident after all this setup. So stronger finisher because of red bug. Now if we can get the Puke to join in, he might leave. Come on. Yeah, do that. We can get a stronger finisher from Puke as well. Get some poison off. And then a finisher. I was gonna put the Blastoise down here. No. Oh, that was close. I don't like being on this slope. So I'm gonna go down here. You can fight on the slope. Okay. Yeah, come up here. Isn't there a star thing on the wall up here? There is. Let's see if he follows me. Does she disengage? Does she follow? Let's find out. I want to make use of this. So let's see how what happens. So she warps up here. Whoa! That was kind of cool. Or KO? I don't remember what Ice Blade does on monsters. Interesting, the pine cones hit walls. I'll have to see if I can. There's another one there, okay. So I'll have to get the marionette spider from up there to use another one. Okay. Hey, Zooms. We're playing Sunbreak, Alternative Rise Sunbreak, and being very scared. I do no healing, and this forced NPC ally heals me if I get too low on health. So I'm planning to play super cautious and careful. Nope, 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 nope. Oh no, that's bad. That could have been bad. Oh, those don't have very big hits. How long from now were you planning on playing Rain World, by the way? Oh! That's the angled one. Okay, you got a trap there? Alright, interesting placement. No! You went... How did you miss the trap? How? So about that. Yeah, that's the one that goes at an angle. Into the thing is an angled one. One, two. Okay. And the third floor? Sounds good. That means I'll probably just play this a little longer tonight then. Because I was planning on seeing when you were going to go on, and then time what I'm doing around that. But that's fine. You should definitely go enjoy that. If we're at third or fourth, I'll probably be at work for both of those, but I should still be able to stop in, hopefully. Both angles here. How do we want to approach this? Oh yeah, there's another marionette spider over here. Let's grab the other one. Well, while we're out, let's grab the other one. I don't normally go to this level of use world tools and things, but I can't be taking damage. I need to take every little bit of extra I can get from elsewhere as safe as possible. So that's why we're doing it this way. That scared me. That sound of, like, impact scared the crud out of me. Okay. So now what we're going to try to do... we have a thunder one and another spider. Okay. Can I lure him into here? Yep, just like that. That was scary. Alright, so are you gonna do your women ride? You are. Yeah, you grabbed one. So even though I've already used Kulu, I think you grabbed Kulu anyways. You okay? You okay there? Just out of the way in time. No, 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 not the fires, not the fires, not the fires. That was way too close. Hammer is good for this, though. Nope. Nope. That's scary. It's a really cool fight. Just gotta be really careful at how I approach this, because she'll heal me. Nope. Luckily that hit soft. Could have been worse. Wet. Yeah, he had to restack the defense. Tired? Good. Good. Poisoned. Nope. Yep. Alright. This is much better progress. Much better. Still gotta be careful though. I wonder if you're capturable yet. It's worth a try. Yeah, you're enraged. Okay. Hey, another marionette spider. Honestly? I pulled it out. I pulled its legs out from under it. That was kind of funny. Nope. you can do that from up top? Good to know. I did not know this. There's the many fire one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Mm. That was a bit close. It's the many fires. That's all them. Okay, just don't heal me on a whim or something silly. Yeah, hit her. Go for it. No? Please. I have a trap. You know how to hunt, right? Hunter puts a trap down, everyone gathers around the trap. You know this. You must know this. Alright. Thank goodness. That didn't take too many tries. Definitely a bit longer than I would have liked, but we did it without taking any healing. I do like that I have the chainmail set for this. It just looks, you know, normal. MR2. MR2. Nice.
Oh, Lotido.
No, don't. No. You can't, you don't have to, right?
Yeah.
Right? Support surveys.
Oh.
Okay, we'll see. Rathian, let's see. Port surveys. Kezu? These are single player only. There's Kezu and another Bishaten. Enlist allies to aid you. But do you have to? You do have to. Healing? Oh, never heals. There's a never heals one. As required, never. Are you always never? Never heals. Never heals. Okay, that's good. Follow request, audience the queen. No, this is the same person. Dang it. This one I do have to do the careful play. Okay. Okay. And this one we can do on our own now. So I have to deal with her later at another point. Bishaten, okay. Rathian. Kezu. I'm probably gonna want the Kezu armor. You know me, I like the Kezu. Somnicanth. Puke, and Actonk. Okay, so just revisiting older ones. I could, but I don't know if I want to right now yet. Let's look at the armor and stuff. This is interesting. I did not expect this. I did want a sandwich. This is true. Two blood orange Bishatens. Monk snail hat? Haven't I done this already? Do I have to do it again? I do. Monk snail hat? Isn't that the hat of this? Ooh, I kinda want that. I kinda want that. Yeah, I see that. Master rank regions. Alright, so now we can start sending out on master rank places. Skill min. Oh, more slots for things. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. We need mushrooms apparently. Excuse me. Capture one for the improved Bombadji's hunting horn. Alright. The better corn popper. I'm interested. That's not too hard to do. More decorations. Okay. Hard steadfast. For just max out stun, guard up to a 3 slot for 2 guard points. Okay. Evade extender for punish draw on a 4, evasion on a 4, wall run on a 4, satiated. Okay. I wasn't looking at the parts on that. Bolt 2, Dragon 2, Sniper 2. Okay. And anything new in here? Not yet. Whoa. That's quite a pretty armor set. Nothing new. Blast, latent power. Latent power. Quick sheath. Recovery speed. There's some handicraft on there. Some spread up. Polish. Alright. I like it. All the handicraft is on one thing. That's a nice bit of armor, honestly. Handicraft 2 and spread up. Okay. So is that. Just 3 recovery speed. Neat. Wait, hold on, special? Oh yeah, those. Let's have a look and see. If Bisha 10... Let's have a look-see. Things we can't see yet, because it is expanded outwards. New death stench, something. Oh, I must have missed. There's Bisha 10. Okay, so yeah, there's normal and subspecies. Ooh. That's really pretty looking. Shoucha Glory Blade. Blast SNS. I really like how this one looks. It's pretty much just this, just a different color, but I like that new color. Bisha 10, Bisha 10, Bisha 10. Nope, okay. SNS, sorry, Lance. Wasn't there a Bisha 10 Lance? I'm thinking of the wrong one. Must be thinking of the wrong thing. Hello, Flinks. Yeah, it's definitely a solid option for those fast attackers. Okay, Gun Lance. Was it a Gun Lance that I remember? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. There it is, I went past it. Okay. Higher Pronged Hammer. I feel like Kezu's probably the thing we go next though. Or some gathering and stuff. Blast. Axe of Glory. That looks pretty nice. Element and Blast. I am a fan. Did I pass already? No. There's Light Bowgun. Glory Lotus? Rapid Fire Flaming. There's definitely a heavy bowgun because I remember liking how it looked. Piercing fire, but not normal fire. And bow. A blast bow with spread 4 and rapid 4 as options. And close range plus. Pretty. And we have to look and see at the cat and dog armor for it. Nope, not there. Back up here. Oh yeah, Daimyo, that's the crab. That is indeed crab. Oh wait, you don't get subspecies, do you? I guess there's no subs, because that was a thing in World 2. You didn't get subspecies for Palicos. I do not like. That is even more football. Not a fan. No thank you. Who did I not talk to here? You? chica.
ルトゥゲルトクオファー
Okay. So another follow request thing. So if I look at the follower ones, yeah. So she's fine to hunt with. She doesn't heal you. She does heal you. Dang it. So I'm gonna have to do another one of those ones with a Rathian where I just very carefully don't get hit when I fight the Rathian, so avoid being healed. And these ones I can always just pick them. That never heals. I'm thinking gunning, yeah, may be the option. Hey, Orbolt, it's been a while. It looks like you can improve their options as well. Okay, you can have one or both, but not neither. Interesting. Yeah, don't worry about it. That would probably work. But then I would be missing on armor skills, so you know. I'm gonna take a moment to make a sandwich. So it'll be a few minutes. I'm only gonna make one sandwich though. And then I think we'll keep going. I'm enjoying this. I want to see more things. I'm having a good time tonight. And after tonight I'll be at work again. So I'll have to go into 3 whole days without playing this. Yay. Anyways, yeah. We will... Actually, hold on. I need to leave it at a good place to rest, so hold on. Up. There. I'll be back in a few minutes. snack is over. Right. Had some food in me. Good to go. Is the game coming through fine? By the way, like smoothness? Because my stream preview, like on the stream manager, is a little stuttery, but I'm not dropping any frames or anything. I can't tell for myself, so... Okay. Might just be a thing that with it coming back on my end then. It's probably fine. It's fine. Yeah, hello Lance also. So now we can go... We still can't go to new places yet. Okay. I want to hunt a Kazu. I want to do Kazu next. So there's your ticket for Kazu. Let me in. We gotta try to take a picture of the rare life there as well. Cause I really want to see what that hat is. Oh, it's a layered armor, but still, that sounds like a layered armor I would want. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Shaded. Kazu. What Kazu do? Lance. Lance. What do we have lances at the moment? I have the Thunder one, but a Thunder Lance isn't really ideal. I could do Ramper maybe. I don't have a Wyvern Gem. I could do Elder Babel Spear. I just need to get a few minerals. Might do that. Oh? I'm missing the sleep sacks and the great baggy claws. I think, ooh, sleep lance? Ooh! The Hornitar Dark Lance is in this. With the paralysis. I do like this design. Can't get to those yet. $40 ice, wow. Yeah, it's just missing the Wyvern Gem, unfortunately. Alright, I need to do a little bit of mining. I think you just get Augite in the shrine. need a bit of minerals. Did I end up making the decoration for big geology? No, I needed a Kuliku shard. That's fine. That's fine. Just need to do a bit of mining for a mineral. We're gonna just go this way and then go out. I mean, I had to make the sandwich too, I see. I made it and ate it faster than you made yours. I actually don't know what map Augite is in. I think it's in this one though. Yeah, it might have been. I was just having a peanut butter and jelly. Simple foods are the way to go. So now we get a lance. I should really save these armor sets so I don't have to jump between them all the time, like manually building them. Now that we're getting more weapons. I could just forge it directly. If I forge it directly, then I could go backwards and get minerals, I guess. It's not really worth it to do that. Money. Rip. There. Are you even aquatic? I don't know. You're in the wet. Yes, I did. Hello, Magala. Hello, hello. Yeah, I only have the one earplug. What's on this one at the moment? We don't only need poison attack or stamina thief or fire res. Okay, so we can change some things. I don't have hard thunder res. Can I get hard thunder res? Probably not. No, not quite. I guess. Wind protection. We're doing a Kezu next. I like Kezu. It's one of my favorite monsters. So now that Kezu is there, I want to fight the Kezu. Okay. I don't know that I'll go too much longer tonight, but, you know, friend time and stuff as well is important. We've gone like 6 hours already somehow. It's definitely been a good time. The Alabaster Devourer. That's a great quest name. I think I still have the geology charm on. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably just do a couple more hunts tonight, at most. As much as I'm enjoying this, I would like to just keep going. Kezu. Oh my gosh. Kezu, please, notice me. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoa, that was cool. New Kezu moves. So bright. Too slow again. And the light is just too bright. Oh, he ended that early. That's cool. Wrong way. Oh, he's gone. Just too slow. It's too slow. I tried to do the add-up block. That was not at all what I expected. Nice. New Kezu moves. New Kezu moves. Oh yeah, I'm not used to just auto grabbing the wall now. Okay, he's coming out. Nice, the remote poisoned me, of course it did. Oh no, it wore off. Too slow again. That's very delayed. I keep getting caught off guard. Oh, dodging 2 greens, huh? Music? Imagine interrupting my fight with music to try on. Oh, come on, that hit me? Really? That was just the tip? What the hell? Chano, go away. Hunters must take caution not to be enraptured by its luster. Transformative blood. Yeah, Kazu was just good. Oh, hey. I had to make sure that I wasn't going to get caught by the green bird, by the green fish. Pale extract. The great medicine. Can we fight up top? Out of the water? That's pretty cool. Get up here. Right, you need to guard up to block those. I forgot. I forgot, those are guard ups. I'm dead. too slow again. Like the wind up and then abruptly goes to quick. But I'm not ready for that. Keeps catching me off guard there. I actually might call it after this hunt, win or lose, I think. Yeah, Kazoo. Oh good, you went one way and then, ooh, he changed the rotation. I was not ready for that. I keep being too slow on that one. It landed behind me? Interesting. Yeah, we're almost dead now. We're almost dead. We're probably gonna die to a Zuchi's in here or something. Good attempt. Did a Vestoid paralyze another Vestoid? I think that's what I just saw there. Too slow. Dang it, I can't move. The Zuchis, please. Zuchis, please. Oh, I didn't see that coming in time. I didn't see that coming. Oh, Psycho 2, I don't know. Psycho 2. Alright, we're close to death still. Suddenly bird. Alright, Kazoo. Oh, now you're angry. Oh boy. That was scary. Not the gigantic electric waves of GU. I see the fishies coming. I back hopped too early, or too late. I should have just done something different than back hop. Oh, well. Special cut? I got the special cut. It was close, yeah. I don't know if that lets me preview his weapons or not yet. Let me have a look. I remember we used his insect blade before, so I'll go check on that side. Yeah, it probably was pretty close. Yeah, we can't see it yet. Okay. Let's see who's on at the moment. Yeah, there's somebody doing some Rain World that we're one of the more speedrunnery peoples. It's always Rain World, isn't it? It was a good stream though. I think we'll say hi to Ice Tobran. I had a good time tonight. Good progress, good times. So yeah, the next 3 days there will be no stream because I have work. And then after that, I will probably not do the usual, like what we did today. This week of just a stream every day, because I like balancing it out with other things. But we'll definitely do more soon. So yeah, see you all later.